just popped out. Okay, that's right. Audible. Okay. Let's just get all my dealies out there. All my dealies. Oh, wait, it's this one I want. Yep. What the? Oh, for God's... Hold on, if anyone's there, I can't see you right now, as my laptop has decided it's going to turn its touchpad off. So I have to restart it. Oh, no worry. This is the Shadowbringer quest reward outfit. I've had this the entire stream. I've just not been using it. The Gunbreaker outfit I was using was this one. Just thought I would change up a little bit, especially with how cold it is here in Corthus. Come on. Come on, laptop. Connect to the flipping internet so I can actually, you know, not have to flip it in and out of game. Oh, in the meantime, last time we ran around the mountain range and proved that one dude was innocent, which pissed off, was not, in fact, committing heresy. And that pissed off an Inquisitor who was on a bit of a power trip as he was actually a part of the people that the Guardians are in war with. And has killed a shit ton of innocent people. Then we found the Enterprise. It was in a castle overrun by dragons. Got it out. Then had to get a piece to get something to help us pierce the storm to actually get after Garuda in the first place, which required a lot of running around Eorzea. Got the crystal after fighting a Banshee and blowing up Spriggan. Fought Garuda, then the Empire attacked, and it was like, oh shit, the Empire's attacking again. And they had a giant robot this time. Then all three of the primals that we have fought so far were summoned and eaten by the mech. And then we fled to figure out what the fuck we're doing. only to find that your stolen Yuta haven't been taken by the Empire. And Biggs and Wedge escaped. So we're now here, saving Biggs and Wedge. There was no heresy, Darth. That was the point. The Inquisitor was lying. And he was caught lying. It'd be like if a Chaos Space Marine was posing as an Inquisitor. So, like a third of the Inquisitors. What a great weather to fly your unicorn in. I'm glad I'm wearing my coat. Ba 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 ba. Oh wait. We're here. Hey, Wedge. Darth. Wedge is gravely concerned for his missing companion. I'm fine now, thanks to you. But I can't bear to think of that Big's still all alone in the cold with the Guardians on his heels. You lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Alina, but do you think you can search for the Bigs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people here have seen something? A Rogan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion? Oh, I'm sorry, but you're not come here. Let me think a moment. I would not raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. We call it Fury's Gaze, and it may be worth a while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seemed like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he elected to pass us by? Okay, we really need a new name for ourselves besides the Empire. And for our last time, we're not calling ourselves the Red Comet Char. Well, the Garleans. Actually, wait, no. We need something warmer. Whale. There we go. Fair amount of plasmoids in here. The problem with being a tank is I can't immediately just kill things. It's habit. The unicorn's my main mount. Rihanna, were you able to learn anything? Not in this area. That stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me. But where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? I think we're finding him. We can't give up, Relina. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us. You have us only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. And hurry! Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. Now for Barrett's weakness. Stairs. What a thrill. You lost your friends in the wilderness, they say. If he's not to be found here in the vicinity of the Darkhold, it is possibly made for Whitebroom. To reach it, one must travel through the Danathan Pass, the southern end of which lies to the northeast of here. While I make no guarantee that your search for where fruit is surely better than worrying in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Do tread warily when climbing the stairs here. Not a minute ago, I nearly broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. Oh, it can't be that bad. Let's see. Yeah, that's survivable. Tell me when we get to 20. I'll go another one. Alright, well. Oh, hey, you're Stola. And Yuda. Our orders are to take you back, dead or alive. Which will be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, Tinhead? Boing, boing, boing. Ah, Felina, it is well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. We need to do something right now. Yida has a right of it. He will perish if we delay. With me! Like for Breath of Wild, he's He's not alone! Kill them all! Sup, fellas? I'm just gonna spin a law, okay? Everyone on me, come on. I said everyone on me. That includes you guys. Being you is an excuse. Why can't I move? Oh, that seems easy enough. Me thanks. Another moment and I would have. He has been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. He and I shall bear him there with all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. Oh, I love reunions. Hey, Wedge. Got somebody for you. I cannot thank you enough, Melina. And the same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. Oh, don't mention it. We are a family, are we not? Well, well, yeah. It's just, it's just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I would love you in my life. And you have saved Wedge too. Really not? I'm losing count of how many I owe you. Add another. Biggs! Wedge! God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief! Is it really you? In our hearts, we knew you'd still alive. But to finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raids on the Walking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? The enemy struck with an area warning. We didn't stand a chance. Wedge and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's this one thing I don't understand though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage of the Waking Sands, I noted not a mist in the horizon. Nothing at all suggested a passing Imperial force from this. I concluded that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magic of the kind used by the Yassians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded, bundled to the cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't say how long we were aboard, but then the time came for us to disembark. We finally found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into a detainment cell together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard from them. Castrum Sentry. What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And then, without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel, which we found out was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, we knew that if we were taken back there, we weren't like to leave again. So risky that it was, we sabotaged the airship's altitude control, thereby forcing an emergency landing. And in the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as I say, is history. If I didn't know better, I'd call you that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude control of an airborne vessel. That will be Biggs's handiwork, like as not. You always were resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. Realina, thank you for returning my dear sisters to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There are still many questions on my mind, but the answers can wait. Minfilia and the others still want for rescue. Alright, you lot. Gorilla Entire Works is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Yeah, it's, really, which game is this again? 4? 7? 12? Sid. Come into my castle realm. Sid was to prepare a strategy to rescue Minfilia. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedge are with us again. Now we must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've been kept them waiting too long already. Based on what we learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. So let's convene at Reverend's Toll in Mordona. 'Tis as good a place as any to prepare and bear the most. The road leading there then south will get you there. When we arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. We're bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Oh, I could. Let's go straight there. To Mordorna. So how are you both? You had a good week? Well met, friends. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? Did I hear that rightly? Your friends are being held in Castrum Sanctuary. You want to rescue them. I don't mean to discourage you, but that might be difficult. The stronghold's been on high alert of late, with armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. Not even a fly could get in with the 100 yards of the walls undetected. If the Guardians were alerted to our coming, we cannot know what they will do to Minfield and the others. We must act with the greatest stealth. Aye, it has to be a good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how do we smuggle ourselves in? Why, I've in mind to walk to the front door. Huh? The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves in Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperium uniforms, a set of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it might work. Where are we? Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing these Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect the savage the Orsians would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Galamont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and knows how to deal with both Cash and Sentry. Besides, I no doubt he wants to be of aid. You and I will go to the wreck and take a Carolina activity at the stronghold. I would not do it. Come and join us when you're ready, Valina. Let's do this. I mean, I am. Rain is actually a bit shorter than you realise. Sometimes I wonder, I'm not nothing of an enthusiast, Justola. And you're beginning to remind me of Papalymo. Hey, Alfie. In the wake of calamity, the 14th Legion, Imperial Legion, occupied what remained of Castrum Novum, eventually rebuilding and renaming it Castrum Sentry. The stronghold's immense manufacturing storage facilities and it's a primary storage material in Imperial forces stationed throughout Eorzea. Consequently, it's heavily defended. Infiltration will not be easy. Nevertheless, it is necessary. Oh, we're in a cold place again, so, whoop! Oh, cold, warm. Looking for Galman, are you? Well, you found them. Whoever you are. Eh? You're looking to get inside Castle Century. And you need my help? Someone tells me we're gonna get along fine. So you have friends at the Castrum Sentry. What want for rescue? The Hufflepuff knows me too well. Aye, you can count on my help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horsons. But enough about me, let's talk strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. It's like oversight. Just one little blunder and it's all over. You can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond a shadow of doubt that your friends where you think they are. You don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? What? By following these instructions. If you approach Sentry from the east, you'll see a swamp plant. To your left, called the Triangle. Get in there, never mind the marbles, and investigate your way to the southwestern corner. You'll come upon some drainage pipes coming down from the stronghold. Don't ask me how I know, but one of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might be as you can eavesdrop some of the happening within. Once you know for certain your friends there, we'll move to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. I could just fly in. Kill everyone in there. Flex my over-leveled nature. And take them out. But I will. Up the drainage pipe. Oh no! Up the drainage pipe. The faint sound of conversation echoes down the pipe. What are the captives? Does she still refuse to speak? You may as well be deaf mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. The others aren't much better. The Elsa gets on my nerves most of all. Every time it's opens his mouth, it's about to not only to spout gibberish. I do wonder, what is a tribulus so obsessed with Mephisto's words? They say she possesses some mystical power, something we Guardians don't have. Mystical power, like the kind of beastmen use. How am I supposed to bloody know? If you're so curious, why don't you ask the tribunus yourself? I was about to Tumblr. I like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. Better get back. We get back to our stations. Oh, good lord, this is kind of a giant. Yeah, it's big. But most of the characters in this are I need a good, like Lena is, I want to say 5'6". So wait, I can check. She might be 5'5". Yeah, I can't check. From this screen, anyway. Let me tell you something, brother. There's nothing I like more than flying my airship around the world, entertaining all the silly maniacs. But right now, there's trouble brewing of instead of maniacs about to run wild to rescue them. Let's see. Oh, he's not that much taller. There's a head. Biggs is huge. Alright, we need to talk to Alfie. It's good to see you again, Relina. I'm glad, given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me what you've been able to learn. So Philly and the others are indeed in Casham Sentry. The presence thus confirmed. We may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray have the details from him. Good work, Lena. As often as I've already told you, we plotted out a course for a rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Galamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic tech armor. In the meantime, I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Amphibians and the others are counting on us, Relina. Let us not keep them waiting any longer. While Galamont goes about devising his plan, We need to see to some preparation of our own. When I do the Imperials were to discover that they were short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communication jamming device. The explanation is likely to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate at distance via electromagnetic waves. Some input voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permits the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals to the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. By making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. To ensure that we have enough application, we must identify the most potent crystal among the cluster. For this, I need you to go there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. Oh, and just so you know, plus boys are drawn to the lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few. Doing all I can to not show off the other side of here. Oh, there it is. You do you, Mr. Nix. And there it is. What was her? I got this. Char received the message. Sir, there's a girl of questionable legality in your current area and that she would like to meet you. She's at these quarters. Char flies off with the second throw. There you are. Oh, me again, Mr. Nix. Nope, dang it! Nope, you didn't see it! You have the readings? Excellent. Here, let me see the numbers. Yes. 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose. Though I pray that we won't have need of their power. Me thanks, Relina. Oh, my thanks. Not me thanks. Says not a pirate. Be great if he was a pirate. Ah, there you are. Clean the wax out your ears now. Because there's something I want you to do by the way of preparation. The plan's to have you enter Castro Sentry all decked out in Imperial duds. But disguise is more than just the clothes you're wearing. You also act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions, everything as they say. I could teach you the salute myself, of course, but especially learned it from the experts. So get yourself as near as you dare to Castle Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Nope, there is nothing. There's nothing over here. Nothing at all. Hello. Bye-bye. Nothing to report, sir. We have received an ominous warning that insurgency forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend the patrols be increased. Careful. Careful. Okay, we should be good from this bit. Oh yeah! This place is gorgeous. There's a much better place near here that I'm saving for probably next week. Or the week after, depends on when Flow's available. So, did you manage to learn the Imperial Salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into a rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. You have learned the Imperial Salute. Judgmental Lalafell. You're called Valina West Knight, yes? I've heard of your plight from my friend Glamont. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eors, you both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castron Century, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. The question is how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms. There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you would entrust your secrets. It would be more prudent, I believe, to acquire what you need via traditional means, from the bodies of their recently deceased owners. The fortified area before Castron Century never lacks of Imperial patrols. I'll not to take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Oh, gotta be very careful in this one. Follow. You know, this game is gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. But this is a game that was actually able to make a giant white void look good. Alright, we're done. Oh, I need to kill one more. Oh, no. You're dead. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah. Were you able to obtain 3 sets of Imperial equipment? Damaged, as I suspected. In the present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms would likely draw suspicion. They must be repaired, if only superficially. Fortunately, the blacksmith Eagle at the Diamond Forge and Ruinous House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I've already sent word ahead, and have been assured that he is expecting you. Worry not. We have already impressed upon him the need of utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. Huh? So you're the adventurer Sark Malak sent, are you? I've been waiting for you. Now let's see what you got me. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back in shape for you. After all, I owe your friend Sir Malak a favour or two. Took old care of old Englot back in the day, before I fell in with the old Rowena. Do you know he's the son of one of the wealthiest families in the Sultanate? Wouldn't have expected someone like that to end up in the life that he did. But I suppose he's always felt the adventure in life calling him. Here I go blabbering on while there's work to do. Just hold your horse birds for a moment. And the great Eganolf will have your gear looking good as new. And there we have it. Would do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not the priority right now. Do send Sark Malak my regards, will you? Also, please ignore her. Have you had the uniforms and helms repaired? Have you had the blah 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 blah? I'm doing terrible voices today. Yes, these will serve beautifully. The great Eganolf never fails to impress. The quality of these repairs will fool even Legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. Lest you fear the Garleans might detect your foreignness. Foreigners, in fact, have formed the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. You see, when the Empire subjugates new territory, it assimilates the people of the land into its armed forces. In turn, those conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. In this place, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part in your mission is done. I'm fully glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not what you have heard such a tale lately. Believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer one who desires only to act in the best interests of the realm. Good work getting them Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear it ain't been idle myself. It took me long enough, but I finally hatched a plan to get us a Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Cashman Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of his patrols. Trouble is the patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments, and hardly any of them come anywhere near Revenant's toll. So hoping to coax the Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding him a bit of the old-fashioned intelligence. Told him insurgents had disdains on their stronghold. They far from the north. Now I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than we have up till now. What you need to do is approach one of those patrols dressed up in your shiny tin suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Having done that, you'll want to lure them to near as Revenant's toll as you can. Like as not, though, they'll be wary of venturing far from their walls. If they do need a bit of extra encouragement, use a smoke signal here. Fills flesh from an Imperial scout. They'll come running when they see that, and when the cavalry arrives, you hit them hard and make off with a Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along. Don't forget to salute. Do I actually have to... It's not my inventory. It's not my armor. Am I about to be super sassy? That's a good hill dome cosplay. Anyway. Covert operatives, are you? Carry on, soldier. Insurgents got into the east, you say? Judging by your description, they are well beyond the perimeter, but I will not have it said I was remiss. You, return to the scene and keep an eye on the insurgents. Should ought to go awry, use the smoke signals to call us. Hope you don't mind me joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry. I thought I'd best be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. But where's the enemy? Sir, over there! Send in the Reaper. Let us make an example of these insurgents. That's right, you all fell for an elaborate ruse! That's okay, buddy. At last! Our very own Suit Magitech armor! I wish it looked like a gift chocolate with the beak. It does seem rather worse to wear, doesn't it? Biggs, Weds, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course. But look at past, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled. I hate to say this, but the servo mechanism may be damaged. Eh? But aren't these things protected by thick armor plate? They are, yeah. It's odd. The casing doesn't seem to have taken up. Doesn't seem to pull. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Well, whatever it is we're dealing with, we're still not messing until it's fixed. Not a wink. Well, it's not quite the bat tank, Corey. This one's nice. I heard that. Oh, it's been set revving a toll. That's where we'll be carrying out repairs. Look for us there, Relina. I named it Sophie. So what you just witnessed was probably about 2 hours the first time I went through this game. Magitech armor? So the others have got to take a look inside. Go and join them. Now our time to take a little closer look at the Reaper. Our preliminary diagnosis is correct. She's structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. You needn't worry though. Biggs and Wedge will see her restored to their former glory in no time. Give those two something to mend and they will think of naught else till the job is done. 'Tis a marvellous thing to behold. Provide you remind them to visit the privy. Well, maybe not 2 hours, but it was definitely much longer than that. A lot of running around, healing myself. Every little thing she does is Magitech. Repairs are proceeding at pace. It shouldn't be too long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you recall, the servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty. Wedge has subsequently asserted that the Magitech core which drives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices which must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one used in this repair was long overdue. Alas, we do not have access to a ready replacement here in Mordona. But all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details to you. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn beyond use. We need to find a replacement. I thought about having appropriate more Reapers, but even if the Dunderhead maintenance engineers casually had remembered to replace our cores, we would risk arousing Imperial suspicion. But do not despair, for I believe there's a solution. To substitute the Magitech with a mammoth heart. In case you don't know, a mammoth heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. Well, they just need to make some minor modifications to the housing unit. I've already placed an order for the first-rate mammoth heart with the Goldsmith Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Oda and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? No? Well, they typically cost something in the armor of, I hope you don't mind paying the bill. It's for just cause. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Goldsmith Guild. Mammoths! Mammoth. Hello there. Come to collect the mammoth heart, you see? You must be on behalf of the Garland Iron Works. I'm taking the liberty of picking the finest examples we have. A heart fits for a prince among mammoths. Payment! Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. I notified us a short while ago that his servant would come collect it. Tender years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. The Goldsmith Guild couldn't dream of charging him. But here's the marmot heart. May it serve you well. Well, please do pass on my compliments to your master. Servant. No. Servant. You're lucky I can't target NPCs. You have the hammer? Oh, I can't wait to see if it works. Hooray! Thank you so much. But this is magnificent. It must have cost an emperor's ransom. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphanode. Coming from an intellectual family certainly has its advantages. Without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. There, she's ready. Magic tech armor, engage! Or, no. She just needs a loving tap, I'll wager. I remember this magic tech, so it breaks the game so we can ruffle some the Empire. All hail the homebrew! Yes, she's alive! She's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Lena, would you care to do the honors? Boom. Hey, Sophie. It's been a bit. Up in the palace, when we get it ready. First, I'd like you to try climbing tangled crystals yonder as far up as you can go, please. Oh, and for some reason you can't need to dismount somebody, come back here and we'll start again. Bop it up it up it oh. Well, can't fly right now. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Now jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can. Oh well, it's just fluff. The leg's fine. Thrust remains stable and during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes the test. Thank you for your cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth's heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores only serve only to conduct impulses, mammoth hearts enable automata to process information collected by their sensors and feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel like the part of the team. In which case, we should do our best to make her feel welcome. I'm welcoming my robot. We've hit level 50. This is feel like give my best. I welcomed myself to bloody standstill. What were you expected to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy. Although you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as is warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. This would be an onerous task at the best of times, and wholly impractical during battle. Using a mammoth's heart in place of the Warren Magitech core seems a promising solution, unless the device does not appear to be compatible with the Garlean technology. Wedge, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friends here? I'm at wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they come for the armor! Damn it, they have us cornered. Take him by the trigger, Garland! And is that the Icon Slayer? Oh, bollocks! Call for any reinforcements! The hells you will! You're located the Stolen Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond! Respond!
Curse you, Garland! No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it! Bloody hells. Rita, protect the armor at all costs.
No problem. Nope, none of that. I said none of that. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she dates us to grace us with her presence. Took us a good while, but we're finally ready. It's time to infiltrate the Castrum Sentry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touches. She likes it! The server mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install Mammoth Heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I would rather not have be required to profess it for boarding. But enough of that. Let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, the Reaper is as good as you, as I'm hiding behind this chicken. We're as prepared as we're like to get. The Imperials then complained they lost because FF14 was broken, required the story be reported wow or lol. How go your preparations, Rita? As we leave as soon as you're ready. Gallivant, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. That's the least I can do if the fine men and women were about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me for all the help you've offered us, we have little to less about you. What did the Empire do to earn your ire? By fear I put our curiosity before consideration. I quite understand you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind. Really, truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale, mind you. It's hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister, too. Pretty little thing she was. Gentle as a lamb, but tough as nails. We were poor folk living simple lives, but we knew happiness just the same. And then the Imperials came and took all that away. When Amigo fell, they put my family at camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labour while my mother and sister were forced to do far worse.
They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew, and the thought of it drove me mad. We had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out the city. We were picking our way around the gorge, not far outside the walls, when they got up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my sister leapt over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, I didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. It was some years after I escaped again, and at that time I got away. I swore then I'd get revenge in the Empire, and became a adventurer so as to hold my skills and earn the coin I needed. But now on 2 decades have gone by since, by what I've achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. You give us too much credit, Glamont. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's important in that any road that you got your friends back, you're planning on going after the Empire. And don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folk take on the Empire over the years. Every time I have, it's helped save my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I won't go in hungry for a while with everything you've got planned. And you're sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. We'd be glad to have you with us. Devin, though your offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge in the Empire, it's true. But I've long since realized that the front lines ain't no place for men like me. Aye, there's something as we call a craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talent's line is scheming. You see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. Sorry. This footstool's being quite unruly. Well, that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Let's not keep your friends waiting for any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Wherever goes, misery follows. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambitions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait in the Castron Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, don't forget to wear your disguise, or else it'll be the shortest rescue mission in history. I might need to go and Alright. I need to go home. That's Calamity Scavenger.
I'm gonna look so silly. My disguise is foolproof! No one will see through it! Look at how much of an Imperial I look! Fly over hill. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine, Imperial Black and Crimson. Definitely your colours. Ah, but now is not the time for jests. I wear red all the bloody time. Let's review the infiltration plan. Castro Sentry lies just beyond. A short while ago, an Imperial patrol left us to do his rounds. Alphino and I will create a diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we are able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold posing as patrol returning from duty. Should Alphino and I prove less distracting than hoped, I will contact you via link peril. Be ready to beat a hasty retreat. Reusing animation! Wedge will lead the way in the Reaper. Stay close to him. And I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and at least you wonder, you and your stolen left before you arrived. We had planned that they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event Alphino and I attract too much attention. But the approach of the Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They did at least leave a message for you. Something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless, if memory serves. Wise words. That was just Stola. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You'd best be off. Good luck, Relina. May the 12 keep you. Which does look adorable and hilarious in the outfit.
You have spirit, that I know. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand
Well, we seem to have timed our arrival well. Oh, my apologies. I didn't know she there. So engrossed with my task. You'd be so engrossed too. Had the Trebinians commanded you to arrange for prisoners to transport. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Well, the infamous silence of the seventh dawn, captured by Trebinians herself. If you don't believe me, have a look at the storage tower when you next pass that way. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. That's fine, salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Osidens, are you? Oh, the cancer sentry engineer. Well, prisoners. Ah, so you've heard the rumours. Yes, they're being held in the storage tower. By strong, you suggest, paying no more mind. You're summoned here to work, not to gawk at Eorgia's defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, or I'll have you reported. Oh, he's not dead. He's not out dead or out cold. He's just tired. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but have you visited the storage tower recently, have you? I only ask because I dropped something in there and, oh, who am I filling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one. I mean, the svelte blonde. Goodness, no. It's a Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable, it hurts. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her till my arms ache. What do you reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me a key so I can see her? Biggs, beat this man up. Beat this man up right now. Traitor! He has betrayed the Empire! Sneaks away while he's being beaten. Ah, see, Ori, you get it. Give me a sec. Why are you not on your post? If you have business, salute me before opening your mouth. Oh, right, yes. What's this? You need access to the storage tower. What business have you there? At the tribal's behest, you say? This is highly irregular. But will not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key. See it has returned when your errand is concluded.
No. Minfilia and the rest. Thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I will take my own life, and you shall answer to your mistress. Hey, you're right. Not got spare chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? And this came to light only now? The culprits have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. We found it. What the? Strike my last. And light it. Eliminate the intruders. Seasons don't fear the Reaper, but Imperials do right now. You came! Ah, I'm coming! Wedge, not now! Unbind us, Relina. Together we may yet win free. Relina, I was so scared. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you see that Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head! Now what have we here? The Tiberius herself, just as you said. You have your eyes on Artem, Yida. Oh, she kind of hard to miss in this showy armor of hers. Accursed scions. How do you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced be a commotion outside the castron walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. You're still just being polite. There was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder this thing's called Phantom Train. The bashers would never see dead on it. So you sculled in the midst of freight, like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First you must answer for your own wrongdoings. Levi asked Janice. 'Twas you, Lady Awakened Sands, who butchered unarmed men and women in the cry of being an unworthy capture.
You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. We shall suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. More intruders! Protect the tribunus! Confound it! Unit with me! After them! Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once! Yes, my lady. Yes, it was, Ori. Yes, it was. No, 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 no! There they are! Fan out and surround them! Must protect the Taro. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone else is ready. How? What did I do? No, Wedge! Don't do it! Oh no, Relina, hold them off. I'll look after Menphilia and Tatara. Put them back on. Right, thank you. Comes back later. Later, I said hold on them off, not slaughter them all. Take a moment to remember what I meant to do here. Oh, there it is. There we go. Good luck.
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay. Papolino, Minfilia. Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too. The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
No!
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell.
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
But there's no one in there. This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, two,
3.
four.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No! Friend! Robo chicken friend.
Not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power, the power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the 7 hells? It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
situation may have taken an ill turn. The battle is far from over. And so long as we stand together, there shall ever be hope of victory. The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the scions of the seventh dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hell's to take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Rally all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my world. And rally to the south from in order to sail. That is all. The maelstrom stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as we're likely to be. I only gave the word to relay. Has there been no word from Ishgard? Nope. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last. I was unwise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? And he claims the fury of the gods? 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We will proceed with its cooperation. Well, that was cooperation. I believe we are all acquainted for the terms of the Black Whale's ultimatum. We must agree upon a course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Van Balsler claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods, yet offers resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I like not these choices. 'Tis too great a decision for any one nation to make alone. Choose we surrender or resist it, we must all answer as one. But one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do the right for all of our peoples. The anchor's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Relina, and help them make the right decision. Grim times, Relina. It seems that the word of the ultimate weapon's existence has already reached the Alliance leaders, in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Freakin' Chamber, and are deliberating their answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing can be further from the truth. That which the Black Wolf offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it, and the leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, and ensure that they do not act in ignorance of the consequences.
You still call me servant. I'm very tempted to throw you all over there. Ba-ba. Give me a sec. I wouldn't have been out of character for Sid to suddenly have Metal Gear Rex. Bartholomew! Council Alliance leaders is presently in progress in the freaking chamber. I must ask you to step away from the doors, madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? 1,000 processes, my lady. Of course, you may enter.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Gallians' offer to vanquish the primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Gallians' proposed solution.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for. Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Raban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender? I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
Okay.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sounds. We will send word anon.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, Darth. I hate when Yu-Gi-Oh! Whenever it's a Duel Links or Masters Duel gives you a challenge deck with two entirely different archetypes that specifically have cards that say you can only use one of the. Why would they do that? Anyway, teleporting. Right. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy that puzzle. They gave you mechanized and unrustic cars. Bum, bum, ba, da, da, dum. For many years, I dedicated my life to research and development of magic tech. Unable or unwilling to see the repercussions of my work, and though I have since left Garlemald behind, and scientists continue to build upon my work. I fear this new weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic with technologies I created. Even should those be the case, it should require a brilliant mind to... No. No, he didn't. She hasn't said a word to me since the rescue. Was it all for nothing? I understand you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a proper burial. I'm sure they appreciate it. When empires be and all over, let us visit them in the church. Had I not intervened, that Garlish soldier may well done for ye to lowering her guard in the heat of battle, as though she was on an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Well, at least we cannot fault her for being inconsistent. So gratitude for coming to his rescue. Probably become his scatterbrained. Next time he gets us caught by the Emperor, I'm leaving him to rot. The counter-offensive to come will require a total command of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all others. I pray the Council understands this. Anyway.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
The fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
Very.
It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
I'll be whatever and wherever.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this. Sacred's fate weighs heavy on your mind. You cannot bear to see him fall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness. One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across the world.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louis Soir. Yet it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah. He would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him. You have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more.
And what would that be, Darth?
From the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Ooh. The legend himself. Right, before we do the next quest, I'm getting myself a drink.
Okie dokie. In failure to brief you on the Eorzean's alliance planned counter-offensive against the Empire. All pleasant? Then let us begin. We have received the details of the impeding operation. In what promises to be the largest scale counter-offensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit to its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive are each staging point. To begin with, the redistribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Linsomelos and the Immortal Flames of Ul'dah and the Order of 12 Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Linsomelos, we have Castrium Ocidus, stationed in the eastern Vyrmont, and Castrum Merium, which lies to the southeast in the midst of Frontal Sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Meridium to the north and coastal outpost to the Cape Westwind, which connects the Castrum Merium to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Orientis, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mordona, we have Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed with Castrum Meridium. As one might expect, the Blackwood Sea of Power, Castrum Meridium, boasts all impenetrable defences. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it and its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will compose of 4 distinct phases, all told. The first shall see us eliminate the Blackwood's most trusted lieutenants, Rishian Sas Alvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westland for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite Avenger and unit to eliminate him. Lena we have where you would lead the assault. Risham is peerless field tactician. Short of leadership of the garrison, the Castrum will be a snake without its head. Please, Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Meridium's primary lines. As soon as Rythan's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to Castrum Occidenus. At every hour, Lomunson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Meridium. Meanwhile, the 12 Wood and the Order of 12 Woods will surround Castrum Orientis. These names, man. And they'll have the Sils to help them. Fricksil's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridium's defences. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against his strongholds with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventure unit shall infiltrate the Castrum. Its mission? To disable the Magitech Field Generator, which protects the Praetorium, a fortress which within the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. Rena, we would have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway, which connects Sentry and Meridium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona.
A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castra is capacious enough to transport a small army, all by accounts. As well, the Gridarians do not think it gives it wings. Once Meridian's defences have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Lena to pass unopposed to the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the Ultima weapon. That was not a victory. I sucked at naming all those. By this feat shall be the operation Meridianium. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of parties, from the Pyres of Lamosa to the Monasteries of Ul'dah. In all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. 12 major factions. Legend holds the Archons were 12 in one, and 1 in 12 it is for this reason, that our grand endeavour has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their sword, and more join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Populate with your Stola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Ariandria would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure us, the financiers, that the rest of the sound investment. When that is done, pray upon return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. I don't put Ariandria in coordination. It'll take forever to tell them. Tatara, please assist Ariandria in any way you're able, and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Minfilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in advisor capacity. It'll be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphina mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit adventurers whose task is to see Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle of the future realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of the united Eorzea. Except we're still missing a nation. Pray return to the Immortal Flames, the camp is situated to the north of here, when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh! And that is why I'm not a voice actor. How are you doing, DG? I see you sneaking in. Comparing me to Big Boss. All is right with the world again. Our numbers have swelled so much of late. It takes an age to keep the records today. That rhymes. Oh, I hope you don't mind. I took the liberty of drawing a pretty little flower next to your name. This way I can find you quickly. We pet the Tataru. You are welcome, Relena West Knight, all the Scions. As communications officers, to me they issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate Imperial outposts at Cape Westland and eliminate Perfectus Arvina. All participants units are now in position and awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point and report to Lieutenant Adalbrent. Oh, it's very Metal Gear. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. So much faster when you can fly! So you're Relina Westlake, the fearless leader of the elite adventurer unit. We've been expecting you. Our maelstrom reports that Richard Sas Avrina have departed Castle Elsie a while ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels. If dispatch scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units. This is attention. The target has not been sighted. There's a 2, 3. Here, another. Yeah, it really is that the time sync aspect is at its worst in Realm Reborn. Wait, disregard previous message. Target sight. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Adamant Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. There's no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we shall blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give you a chance to breach their defences. Go now, Relina, and bring us his head. May Ralgar grant you strength. Ah, an Alamecan. Command diversionary maneuvers. Or commence diversionary maneuvers. Oh, guys, you didn't need to go all that way. I don't know, I can just ride right in. Oh! So, a little sorry about when I was doing this. I physically couldn't. Not because it was... the mission itself was too hard. But a world boss had spawned right here. And the train was nowhere near here, so I could not progress. Not a fate. The world bosses are a type of high-level spawns that appear across the entire world map. People tend to form trains and go with each other to go across and get the rewards from it. They can pretty much spawn anywhere in the overworld at any time, in a time limit. I'm not entirely sure the full details, but the train does move about. I believe it starts in Mordona. But I couldn't get past it to the instance. appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the woman who felled the mighty Titan.
You can't be crazy.
This is the Icon Slayer? I see. The commotion was up without it's not the diversion. Allow me to answer a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to eliminate the garrison and also Dennis. A bold strategy, to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us none of your match for her. Send word to Casarosnus. Tell them those limbs of the Roses are coming. At once, my lord! "15 years have come and gone since Lord Van Balser set foot in the Eorzea. His ambition at the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels the venture? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawless strife. My homeland is no exception. Had my lord not searched out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people have enjoyed such peace and stability as we have ever known. And his only desire is the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea may be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord Van Balsar saw fit to raise me a station of great honour. He measures a man not by his birth, but his worth, such as a sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I am born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite.
Well, DJ, it's also because I'm not doing this for the challenge. I'm doing this for the plot.
I am not one to bear my steel needlessly. But in the name of Lord Van Balsar, I, do swear to strike you down.
A lot of people have tried to make that. Let's see how you do. Oh, I know he is. Ba 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 da da.
So the strength of vanquished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord!
Bum ba dum ba dum.
bastard! Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Unfortunately, the Baron was Sophia due to lack of Sophia's power. Oh, you have a son. That's neat. Do-do-do. I don't want your mercy, mate. Want your head. You are stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Yes, you do. Forgive me. I have failed you. Lord Van Balsar. That light! The Magitech transporter! Relina, are you there? What's news of Rethin? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of that blight passage is an end to the enemy Empire's tyranny. Rethian Sans Arvia is no more. The next phase of the Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Tis I. Seems you've done it again, Relina. I raise a thanker to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savour the victory. There's still a small matter of infiltrating Castle Meridianium and destroying the ultimate weapon. Meridianium. I know no rest for the potentially gifted.
But now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. Then communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you with the main host. Preternaturally. Preternaturally. Look, Heidelin, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate of the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. Burr, 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 burr. The Prefectress slain? Regrettably so, my lord, and at the hands of the Icon Slayer, and the Centurion who survived the attack is to be believed. Nathaniel. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath. If it should prove their question, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardon, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Osidinis. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinium. So this is their answer. Very well. We shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. The butterfly on his face is he's currently being possessed by an Asian. It's a symbol of La Habrea. Scion Westnight, your deeds to this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Prefectress, Operation Archon has entered a second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom move to blockade Castrum Osiris and Castrum Marinium. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the 12 Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Orienus. Already, you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are in order, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. A hero in need. Very soon the operation is presently in motion. Brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against the Garlean forces upon Valbard and the Rontal Sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The Immortal Flames strike at Castrum Meridianium by the way of the Versary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring back the Magitech field that surrounds down the station point of the mission lies in the shadow Castrum Meridium in the north of Thanalan, and that's where you must go. On your way there, however, I must ask you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I have told, is in low spirits, and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fires in their hearts. Take me to Camp Blue Frog. Garrow, Garrow. Sup? Ah, Lieutenant Westnight. Yours is the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logically speaking, we are ready to march at Castle Meridian at moment's notice. Alas, while our troops are here in bloody body, their minds are out anywhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But with a hero such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Someone get the symphonic instrument and the piano, for we are hearts on fire. Soul's desire. Lieutenant Westnight, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the fleeting spirit of the men and women of the garrison. Worry not, it is no unnecessary laborious task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst have no doubt served to restore them in a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to Cerulean Processing Plant and report to General Raban. Once you arrive, and Godspeed, Lieutenant Westnight. Our troops are counting on you. Alright, let's go talk to Raban. Hearts of fire, soul desire. Well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Prefectress, it is good to have you with us, friend. As you see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise some spirit some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirits falters. I don't mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain that it will carry more weight coming from you. Once you have done so, once you have seen to the others, go and do the same. Blah. We're cheering people up. That's what we're doing. Private first class. Your stirring gesticulations have reawakened me to my purpose. Here or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. Man, I know just what to do. Pulls out guitar, entering bar class, begins playing Wasserman. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Unfortunately, my bard is not that high a level, Ori. Oh, wah! Like all ears are not fear striking as you. I stood in the face of Vanguard while as naked as my name day. Yeah, I break my fist on Carlians, and right now I'm very hungry. This supposed to be fun at the console. This
a soldier was oddly specific. But whatever floats their boat. You stoke my fighting spirit as you did our recruits. Kind offer. But hardly necessary, I assure you. The fire of my heart rages as strong as it ever has. By Ralgar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. It needs to be. I shall lay down my life secure victory over Eorzea. Rock the Castrum. Oh, we're playing another 90s cover then. Dragon, dragon, rock the dragon. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Ban awaits you at Castle Meridium. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed, Lieutenant West Knight. If your heart is on fire, you might have severe heartburn. Please go and see the medics. We have Sassy Dorf tonight. Up. Dragon, dragon. Rock the dragon, dragon. Ball Z. Yeah. I come get me. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence our briefing at once. I don't think that was Wasserman, but it might as well have been. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I will share with you the glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by the news of the siege of Casimus, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Casimir, Sidious, and Castle Maelstrom are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Reports tell us that Guardians offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded no resort. With those years of Miriam on Orienus thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the orders of Twin Arrows move to block the railway leading hither from Castle Century, and that can mean only one thing. The hour has come to strike at the heart of the Guardian invasion force. Castle Meridium, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the science of the Seventh Dawn. There exist myriad battles that the barriers divide us. Those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbours, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, they would be little to distinguish the one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to a sterility of orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is a liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do now, can come together for this grand endeavour to fight side by side in defence of our shared home. Before me stands the adventure of Relina Westknight. You know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying Ultimate Weapon. We Scions know the different Relina, however. We know as our dear friend who endured the untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero who blazed our path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it is time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridium as to afford Relina and her comrades the time they need to disable the Magitech fuel generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally return our minds to the true goal of this operation. The destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating the communication with our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks. You see, know that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystals bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what is to be hunted. Forward, comrades! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Relina, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Oof. Well, we're about to do a dungeon. And for the first time in this run, we're going legit. There's going to be other players on the game. In part, because I don't actually know if I can solo these. I've never even attempted to. I probably can. Just know I won't really be able to do much commentary for this next little bit. Now that's an afro. Oh, I need to fix my portrait. For the 1000th time, how do you want to do this? We have a gunbreaker. Scholar. A reaper. Oh, they do not like me. They really did not like me. Yeah, how you found? Reached a dead end, you say, I believe. There's a supposed shooting nearby. Yeah. Really, assault crafts are near. Watch out for oncoming fire. Ba ba da da da. They really do not like me. As soon as I keep drawing aggro, even above the healer. What's going on here? Eh. We fight the Magitech Vanguard. Come over here. We're tired of throwing 5.56er. Do I look like I have a sword, a sword in my back? Oh no! This isn't when we get 5.87. That's Stormblood. Though, granted, a lot of the magic tech that the Garlands use is very 7. Very, very 7. Some of them are also Gundam.
Hey, Sid. Thought you weren't joining us. Ba-ba-da. Direct all powers to the cannons. My lord was quite taken with you and the power you possess. The Echo. Naturally, I could not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only to discover that you are but another adventurer. No better than the multitude. Yet, in spite of this, the masses hold you the champion and shower honors upon your head. It defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn in our side? Wherever you appear, you least havoc in your wake. You slew Rithian only with... Well, I will not speculate. Truth be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. Okay, Doug Darth. If you are allowed to continue, you will eventually deprive me of all that I have tailored for. All my minions, my comrades, even my Lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him. His dreams and ambitions, his body and soul, they are mine. Do you hear me? Mine. I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. This is a love triangle now? Ba da 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 da. Oh, it's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt.
Ba da da da.
Get it, Reaper! No. It's happening all over again. Please. I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord, Gaius. That was for the sylph you roundhouse kicked. Another poor fool who craved Caius' affection above all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend. One of which I will happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, we have succeeded in bringing down the generator tower, and with it, the Magitech jet field. The way to the Praetorium now lies open. The only problem is, we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left our cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Rena. The final confrontation awaits. And they're all gone? Yep, they're all gone. I knew you would let us down, soldier. With the Praetorium stripped of its defences, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. This time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. The ultimate weapon. With the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridium and surpass what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and bear a weapon canny of the same mind as me. Though all hangs in your success, you must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not to the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value the life and not next to honour, love and liberty. But I tell you now, that which man values and not they shall sell cheap. Vex no more than you must. You hear me? Now, best you were off. You have all the work to do, the best of us. See that your preparations are in order and report to Sid. He awaits you with the Enterprise at Cerulean Processing Plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. You're the best around. Imperial's army ain't gonna keep you down. I really am curious though. Can I do this unsynced? I mean, I know I could do a bit of this unsynced, but I don't know if I could do the main bit unsynced. That'll be faster. How am I doing at tomes? But I could use the getting the tomes. Oh, that's... The Enterprise is at your disposal when you're ready to head out to Praetorium. You need only say the word. If it succeeds in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. As that, the 14th Legion would not dare move against us, bearing the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is.
Let's be on our way, Relina. Gaius and his plaything awaits. Look at Wedge there hyping us up. And Biggs doesn't care. You know what? Let's try it. Let us try it. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Our army has assembled, whatever. How are we losing? Rage Mage go pew pew. This is it, my friend. Alright, see you in a bit, Sid. Oh, I can do this. I can do this. I've just seen my HP. Holy fuck. The echo is strong in here. Let's see, where are we going? Ah, out this way. Hold on, now they're actually taking a moment to appreciate the music here. Gaius. Ah, Sid, my boy. You are late. There is something I meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winters of years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more to do than wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project till the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury by choice. By the time he realized the error, it was too late. Meteor had completely hit him completely in a straw. Shortly before his transpiration, perhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided in me all regrets all his life, most of them. Early on in your father's career, he realized that, well, you had the talent for firearms, but did you never fulfill you? Long before your mind, he saw that far happier with knowledge of peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for... Though I could not say it, let it show. You ripped open walls in this place just so you could say that to me? What is it you want, Gaius? I want you on my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle, become the Emperor's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny and assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together we can bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, one I could expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand of friendship, and your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. I mean, he's not wrong. Run, Sid. Or stay. It makes no difference. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait! Damn it! Oh God! I feel like I made a mistake doing this as unrestricted. I'm making a joke of this. I'll examine the equipment on the television. Press on. I'll let you know. Oh man, Super Mecha Goldar! And he just got dummied. Hey guys. If this isn't fate, I don't know what is. Go in and strap yourself in and raise hells. It's Sophie. Yeah, I regret doing this unrestricted. I should have done this normally. Because I really like this dungeon. It has one downside. Which I don't even mind, if I'm being honest. The cutscenes we're getting are not skippable. Ba-da-ba-da. They're making more. This Vulcan is composed of a super alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark, I'm afraid. You'll need to deliver all the power to the Magitek cannon, as I did at Castrum Meridium. Your armor's core is likely to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it. We want to press on. Now listen well. Press, the control, engage, answer right, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. Oh, Sophie. You're a naturalist. Alright, the way's clear, but it's just you and your own 2 feet now, so be careful. Bye bye, Sophie. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice after all these years. Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the savage lion sage agrees with you. The highest ranking Tiberius of this 14th. It was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory to yourself? Oh, what? You've lost me. Don't play fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. By all the objective measure, I was the more talented of the 2 of us, yet the fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You were admitted as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas, Nan Garland. Whenever you defected, I felt my stars surely shine. By disappearing, you acquired the status of legend. Your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of you cursing you for your traitor, people actually came to saw you fondly. To this day, you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I mean, have you ever been made to feel second-rate? I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully, whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Sid Nan Bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I have achieved. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord Valsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured the injustice, but no more. Lord Ban Valsar is the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not... Nero, what are you... Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I've watched you. Every move you've made, every stake you've taken. You have failed icons, a feat impossible to the Echo. A peculiar power shields you from the corrupting influence. It's of little wonder my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, if truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Alright, Char. If you want to dance... Should I succeed, Lord Van Valsar will surely take notice. Besides, this Garland's achievements will be his child play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Bye, Nero. I've taken the liberty of preparing an electrifying stage for you. This changes nothing. The ultimate weapon is active, and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Are you alright? What a Nero. Fled? Damn it. An instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Guys, it's starting to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of Twin Adder has completed this blockade of Castro Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as they speak. And likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the ultimate weapon. I should warn you. The chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. But even if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Remind me next week to do this legitly. I feel bad.
To this day, I don't know why he goes Super Saiyan.
Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Come, champion the Eorzean. Face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Oh, we still get this phase. Okay. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste. You have indeed, Captain. You also arrived to me feeling very guilty. I feel like I should have done this one legitly purely because I just feel bad for how easy that went. So we're definitely doing the ultimate weapon legit. He's a big boy.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
True. Especially with the veer to fascism he goes on. How you doing, Cap? as we dance the queue away. Oh, for everyone who's not Cap, originally this was one that everything from the start of this dungeon to the fight that's about to happen was one long thing. It was only a few months ago they split this up. I was one of the last batch of people who actually did it this one straight run for the first time. Recovering from plague, got sick. Ooh. Glad you're recovering. Oh. Oh, that sucks, Cap. Indeed it does. I almost wasn't streaming tonight. I found out literally an hour before the stream that Mum has COVID again. And I shut down. But Eorzea has basically been my escape for the last year from when things got really bad, and it definitely helped tonight. Bye. Indeed, Cap. Thanks. But yeah. When we finish this, we have finished Realm Reborn. Well, not quite. There is still the I think 2.3 is the official end of Realm Reborn, but this is the end of what was originally released on the re-release. So the second release. We will not be launching into patch next week. If I am streaming FF14, I know exactly. There's one or two things we will be doing, and it depends entirely on if a friend of mine is working or not. Yes, the end of the main story.
you were able to. It's no longer a thing with how they redid it. Yeah, what Cap said. It's probably part of the reason why they redid it. Come on! Where is everybody? Like, I know I'm queuing as DPS, but come on! See, that's my white mage privilege streaking out there. I'll get them till 10, then I will re-queue as a white mage. And in failing that, I will just do it unsynced. I mean, it is also 10 to midnight. A lot of people are probably logged off by now. Oh, who am I kidding? Gamers don't sleep. Oh, well, some dancing. I'm really glad I did the redo of Realm Reborn for stream. I picked up details that I had missed in my initial run. Other things I had forgotten, which are actually important for later in the game. Much later in the game in some cases. It really is like this is the eye of the world for Final Fantasy. No, Gaius is in here somewhere. I'll just die dancing over what's left of his dignity. So I'm so mad Sarah's just standing there the whole time. In the goddamn... Yeah. Like, Thancred had to have known with how often he visited there. Oh, hey, Lilith's logged in. Ba-da-da-da. Little bit disappointed that the female Garlean general was only interested in the love of Gaius. Fortunately, they've gone a lot better than that. This game is not one for strong female characters. And yeah, her sister's a lot better. What is she doing? Why is she not resuming the fight? Why is she just standing there dancing? I do not understand. Okay. There we go. White mage privilege. It's been a while since I've been a healer on this one. Let's see how it go. Alright, we have... Oh, we'll be fine. Ba ba da da ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. This seems to be a problem. Heal. Feel. Think. The foe is darkness clad in steel. If thou was triumph, thou must look to the light.
Uh, yeah, I am definitely out of practice with level 50 White Mage. Oh, Cap. What was everything else? Oh, that's true. That is very, very true. Once more, Crystal Bearer, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Da, 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 da. That was a terrible time for the fat finger. Da, 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 da. Oh, we won't need that. We won't need benediction. Barely ever need benediction. Not will remain but of you, but ash. You know, I'm slightly reminded why one of the many monsters, Destroyer! The only one was meant to kill Godzilla at the end of the franchise. Yeah, he does look a bit like Destroyer, doesn't he? Destroyer! Everyone have a Medica. Mate, I'm going easy on you right now.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
Come on, Gaius.
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Say the line, Gaius. Say the line, Gaius.
Power is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Beat the heart of Sapik. Say the line, Gaius. Say it.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Yay!
Oh, Heidelin, it seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you have left. Van Helsing, your only shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
No, it doesn't.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
And now one of my favorite songs in the game. Welcome back, Darth. You missed such devastation. It wasn't his intention, though. I've had this song get stuck in my head for days at one time. Oh shit! We didn't do that bit right. I have not. Oh wait, no, I think I have. It's the one for the ruby weapon and like. Sorry. Yeah, no, I have heard that. I need to heal myself. I am out of mana. Finally. How to use fucking cure of all things. Sorry, mate. I am not taking another one for you. What's this? This is the longest I think I've ever faced him. I have not the strength to shield thee again. Permit not the manifestation of that magic less. Oh, Heidelin. Whew. I was in level range? Okay, Cap. Why did he go Super Saiyan?
The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the
Right. But this is not the end. Ba bee boo bee boo. Everyone has left. I got comms? Really? I was doing terrible as a healer that one.
Pathetic. You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon,
We came very close.
ultimate magic.
If we didn't have a scholar, we would have wiped. Not summoner.
So much for the glory of man.
Oh, we're not done.
The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition.
We have to deal with Laha bread.
Know you the root of this corruption? Hydaelyn. Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And not but the return of the one true God will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about, and that will necessitate the presence of the primals. Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Do I do this as a white mage or do I flip back to red? Yeah, this is a job for the red. I'm not dressed for it, right? Yeah, this is the boss Captain Freetime was mentioning that got killed during cutscene.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
Ba-da-da-da-da-do. It's been so long since I fought Labrea. Yeah, whenever you find Ascian, it's typically a big deal. Oh, that hurt. Ba-ba-ba-da. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. Or will it? There's always a vain struggle. Here lies Relina. Sunder not, my child. Look thee to the light, and receive the power to banish the darkness. It's now my turn to go Super Saiyan, but I am Super Saiyan Blue. That you should not stall the strength of. Damn you, Heidelin. You're still in the darkness! Impossible! Damn you, Kingdom Hearts. You are strong, I concede. Yet know that I've perished, so too will the more within the flesh I reside. Mark not this many subtle words, only light may banish the darkness.
Thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
This is very different from the cutscene I remember.
Ah, this is what I remember. Okay. Never mind. We're all good. With the power of friendship. This is our chance for an attack. With power at me. And this gunblade I found. I mean, I could just find a gun. That is a class here. Sophie! I demand walkies. You can get a chainsaw. I think you also get a flamethrower and the ability to throw a wrench.
And so my conquest ends, Sid. In smoke and ashes.
Imps have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
She's still in there.
Sid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is. Ida is right. We must have faith.
Sid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Heidelin. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou wilt see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Okay, Darth. Good luck.
Our Warrior of Light.
Yes, the hero returns.
Look! Thancred is with her!
Oh, okay.
Thank the 12.
Thank Heidelin.
Welcome home.
I am the storm.
You almost got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Mind your horns there, manhole.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea. And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Asians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable. Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
Who are you talking to?
for now, we must savor what peace we have won. However, do you see, Grandfather?
Oh, okay.
First step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Let their shared victories serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartino. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning. Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era. The 7th Astral Era is come. And thus is ours a realm reborn.
My eyes and the light us we suffer. Release your head, or your will tracks asunder. But yeah, that's a Realm Reborn. We have finished Chapter 1. How can we carry on? I hope you guys enjoyed. Congratulations on achieving the first interlude on Stormlight Archives. That's effectively what this is. All this was establishing and laying the groundwork for what's to come. And oh, what we have to come. To lead those who walk after. Oh, Nero. You were squashed. On purpose. Walk free. Walk free. Yep. It's a chunky game. Oh, hey Odin. I've still not actually done this special fight of you. I don't plan on it, considering all the lightning that comes with it. Yeah, which is this is the least good part of which is playable of FF14. I agree with this statement. Now open your eyes. The fight is repeated till death do cause and hope we light defeated. Our souls have been torn and the bodies forsaken. Letting sins of the past for our future is taken. I should skip the credits, but I love the song too much. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is only uphill from here. But we're not resuming the MSQ next week. I already said as such. You might have saw a glimpse of what we're doing next week there. If Lilith's not available. If Lilith's not available, I know exactly. If Lilith is available, I know what we're doing. If Lilith is not available, I also know what we're doing. So let's start auctioning their stuff. Alright, opening bids on G. God, that is good looking. Whisper, soda, sorrow, answer, answer, answer together. This I read to bear rapture and sorrow. Listen. the same fleeting moment that must live, die, and know. Okay, from here we can go. Ah! Of course! Here are the people who've been playing, who had accounts in 1.0. The original FF14. Thou must live, die, and know. Has become an excuse for doing crazy stuff in D&D these days. Fair enough, Cap. Look to those who walked before to lead those who walked after is going to be one of the driving things that makes me play a cleric again. Heidelin in general. I would love to do a cleric where something like Heidelin was their deity. Even with what I know about Heidelin. Yeah, we don't need this. Sorry, survivors of the meteor. I'm sure you're all great. Special thanks, Mr. Yorita. I'm not done with Endwalker. I am at the end of 5.3. So I finished Shadowbringers. Not resuming the plot for a little bit, as there's stuff I need to do to get out the way. Like I need to do the... Oh, joy. Oh, I'm aware. I've been told as much.
What is it?
That roar. It can't be. Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage. It is an abomination. A primal has awakened.
A little slogged out.
I'm sure this isn't a problem. And thus did a dawn break anew on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. Anyway. Oh hey! The trio are here! It's the triplets, guys! You come a long way since I've first met you on the garrison, Gridania. How the vigil of the church word came out, I can't express to you how revealed I am through safely. We could all do with a good rest, don't you? I know I could. I just had time to think about everything that happened about Nero and Gaius. One day I hope to become a hero to people like you. A hero like Banalu, Lord to me. Ah, yes, right, yes, you're the arc I skipped, right. Working with the chief is great and all, but someday I want to build my own enterprise, you know? Your inspiration is always an honest god hero that never gave us near a lie. I'll win Tartaro's heart, see if I don't. Sure thing, buddy. Welcome back, Warrior of Light. We all of us prayed for your safe return. The seventh astral era is dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. I suspect our paths will diverge for a time. And we say your farewells to the Scions. You are the Scions! The lad my master sheltered from oblivion hath been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Warrior of Light. Thus doth history mark the passing of an era. The dawn doth bring at the sky and shineth o'er this neekest era, and doth the clouds gather to mute the sun's rising glory. I would walk far with thee under his gentle glow. I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation, and for that I deeply apologize. But you haven't the time to waste chatting with me. Mephilia is expecting you. We all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in heroic epics. Your story took many twists and turns, but you managed to get to the happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. We'll get to yours, Ida. So a new era has begun. On such momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up the loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do after accomplishing a task. Report to Memphilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. Well, that's back in Gridania. Alfie? Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Relina. I only wish my grandfather were here to see it. The Archons have conducted the preliminary investigation of the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings suggest a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinct wave pattern in ether, a pattern observed only once before in history. 5 years ago, to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, yet we cannot discount the possibility that, well, I trust I need say no more. A great sacrifice we have delivered the Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given up your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Your struggle continues, so we need not, no less times now.
Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm, of this very star. And now you vanish. For we are done. Oh yeah, and now we are able to fly. You have completed the quest, Realm Reborn Part 4. Exit New Game Plus mode. But nah. Next time, if Lilith is not available, I have a special treat for you. At least those of you who like classic Final Fantasy games. You should recognize that. I was doing my damnedest not to show it earlier, but it's kind of hard not to. It's pretty damn big. Next time, we either answer what the fuck Alice was doing all this time, or we do the Crystal Tower. But that is next time. Right now, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. And I've been going for 5 hours. Talking almost non-stop even. So I think this is a good place to call it. Thank you all so very much for turning up for my revisit to Realm Reborn. But let us go raid Dolphin Chemist, who is currently playing various games and demos. But yeah. This week should be Relics on Abby's channel. I hope whoever tuned in for or watched the VOD for Moonstable enjoyed it. I'm already at work preparing the next session. But yeah. Until next time. Cheery bye. Oh, cheery, cheery. Cheery bye.